go fight. Oopie oopie honey san ichi ooh. Uma pie, ooh, sukidachi. Yo. Yanari. Another happy happy darling san ichi go fight. Oopie oopie honey san ichi ooh. Mada. You are. Ah. I think it's funnier if I'm not officially on stream yet, but you sometimes hear me say things. What's that mysterious voice that seems to come from nowhere? I swear, I do this every stream and I'm like, where do these things go? You muscle man. Wow, I never posted. Yesterday I prepared a post for Tumblr and I just never posted it. I don't know that I get any views from Tumblr, and nowadays the only thing that I post on Tumblr. The top, so we can just repurpose this. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be the post text for it. No, let's do speech. I love these horses. I love this doll. Dole stream. Oh, Faebot and Ashling were dancing and then they were forced to stop mid-stride. Hello, 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 hello. Where's the screen? Where's the right screen? Here we are. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! It's a stream and I'm being told to stop shrimping and to drink water. Yippee! Miku card game. My friend was just showing me a card game the other day. Okay, hold on. I never know if the Uma music best stream ever. Okay. How do I make this happen? Yay, stream streak. Whoa, this works. Here you go. Wait, did you want options? You're not okay. I wrote. It doesn't matter. I wrote the options. You have 5 minutes to vote on what the best stream ever is. This song's good. How's everyone doing? It's Friday. Wow, we love to see. Damn, Faebot, your spaces. You need to mind your spaces. Play yes, yes after Dark Souls, but Faye can't see. Faye doesn't see the get a Paul redeem. Man, so many votes. What about Dark Souls? What about Bark Souls? We're not playing Dark Souls today. We played a little bit of Dark Souls 1 Remastered and then Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die Edition yesterday. I understand. I'm pretty sure I understand. I knew this would happen. No, but earlier Faye knew we were just chatting, so hold on. I made Shabakov Faebot. Whatever the streamers is doing. The streamer is playing just chatting and the title is Faebot Dev Stream, maybe Dark Souls after? Which would have been the title yesterday when... Well, Dark Souls, we did the whole playthrough on stream. Dark Souls 2, I mean. Because it's the best one. It's the most peak. It's the one that Tanimura made. It's basically the reason Elden Ring exists. But yeah, when I deployed these changes that give Faebot context about the stream, but it never updates. So when we deployed, the stream title would be Dark Souls After Death work, and that's last fair. So why don't we start today? Just fixing that real quick. I mean, this fix won't go out immediately because of we're working on this Giga feature. We just listened to this song. Give me the playlist of the entire Toho soundtrack. No, fuck that. Give me Otemba Koimusume. On where? You have to press Shift Caps Lock to switch to Kana. 30-minute version of the song. It's a 100-minute version of the song. Who does she replace in Dark Souls 2? Or is it for the player character? Dark Souls Miduma. The Royal Soldier Armor. Dude, okay, hold on. Hold on. Dude, I like kind of want to try this right now. I have an account. No. Don't show. Don't even allow for the possibility of leaking your passwords. I don't think I have 4-6. How hard can it be? Fine with helmets that cover the neck, but otherwise there will be a gap between the head and body. Drag the content. Your scholar the first sim. To install, just remove those files. Playing in online mode is not recommended. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe. Oh, I don't have. I do have Leak Spin. But it's not. No, it's not quite the same. Anyways, did I ever hydrate? Let's hydrate again. Yeah, let's just fix this real quick. I had an idea that maybe I could get. Wait, hold on. I have to get distracted with a thing. Where is it? Where did you go? Come back. There you go. There you go. That's where it belongs. Up top, next to Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Night Rain. Okay, hold on. There is a thing. Command prefix. Message of content starts with, but it's just one. So I thought I had fixed that. You know what? This is fine for now. This could change from it. Here's the problem. Just get Claude code. Here, Claude. Man not found. Claude slacking off, dude. This is not what I pay you for, Claude. Yesterday I had a big cup of coffee when I was working. And today I don't have that. And maybe I need it. Maybe coffee time in a second. Even though it's almost 3 p.m., it is Friday, so why not throw caution to the wind? Let's be bad. Let's split a Chardonnay. I think, fuck, this is actually kind of hard. Like my honest to goodness Soulsborne tier list, and I'm only including games that I have played, even if I haven't beaten them. It's actually probably Bloodborne and Night Rain at the top. Followed by Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1. Maybe Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1. I guess Dark Souls 1, we're gonna put it below. Just cause I had to think about it. Dude, I love Night Rain so much. Like, this just paints the whole story, not that. I don't know what that is. When did this game come out? Like last year? 270 hours. I do not think there is a single game in my library that I've played more. Like 30 hours of Dark Souls 2 Master. It's not true. 55 hours of PTD. Again, I play these games also on console. No way to count Bloodborne, well, Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 we could count. Where's Dark Souls 2? Man, it's been a while since we played Dark Souls 2. We would have to reinstall it. If we wanted to play it. 138 hours, so that's actually quite a bit. I didn't realize it'd been so long. I knew my playthrough lasted like 100 hours. And it's possible that I had played it before upstream. Anyways. At one point, maybe I'll make an actual tier list. But the unofficial tier list is what I just mentioned. It's Night Rain and Bloodborne, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 3. I haven't played Sekiro. What am I looking at? This is the wrong repo. The thing about Dark Souls 1 is that it's such a cute little self-contained game. It's like the map is like pretty perfect. It's not huge. The bigger you make a map, the harder it is to like do some of the things that Dark Souls 1 does that are just like brilliant in terms of like the way you traverse through the world, the shortcuts, and the way you can see all the locales before you go. And like, people complain about some things like this in Dark Souls 2. People complain about going up an elevator and winding it up in a crater, which I think just means you're going up a volcano, which is what Mount Gelmir is. So again, Elden Ring is just the fully realized vision of Dark Souls 2. Um, Alright, yeah, let's get Claude to do this. Hello, Claude. I need a little change. So, right now we're setting the system prompt only once, but it contains information that will change, namely the current category and title. So can we have this update every message rather than just one? Shimming, Claude is shimming. Sussing. Sus. There's even a to-do comment. Yeah, that's why we're doing it, dude. Okay. I like this better. I mean, it's still not great. It's still not where I would want it to live. Except it is where I want it to live because the system prompt should change every message. It's just that at some point, rather than being like a big string, which by the way, what happened to the poll? Did the poll ever finish? Who won? What won? That happened? Did I not? I don't know. Well, I hope this stream won. Maybe it didn't go out properly. Who knows? Alright, so this works for now. Let's just test it real quick to make sure it works. Dude, I forgot that we were just playing an hour of Sheerness theme. Alright. Any more? Give me some. Yeah, Toho playlist to kiss girls. Today's stream is dedicated to kissing girls, an activity the fairies heartily endorse. There is a Toho music cross Dark Academia, but there is no Toho playlist kiss girls too. There's a thing called how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Seems to be Toho Cafe music. Kissing girls is the best. Girls are so cute. It's best when it's girls kissing girls. Ooh. It's so true, Bear and Faebot. Alright. Right. That's funny. Wait, that local Faebot? Oh, but local Faebot. Okay, if local Faebot is okay, except local Faebot doesn't remember Miku's alias, but it's okay because, dude, it is so cool to me. Okay, so this seems to work. Wearing it updated the stream title. But that's just because we ran it. Oh no, to properly test this, we need to change the stream title. Title, yep, okay, so that works. So we're gonna let Faebot go back to being Cloud Faebot. Cloud Faebot who has no memory of local Faebot's interactions. That's so interesting. Who gets precedent? He does remember. But this is this reply error went out. Must have interfered with each other. Interesting. Alright, anyways, this isn't what we're working on today, anyways. Because today I really want to continue working on Faebot species. Probably work on this for like an hour or two and then play some games. Video games. Look at that. Another rare. I've obtained another rare hype train emote. Can't use it yet. Like it doesn't show up yet. I'm glad you like my silver hair. I try my best to look stylish. So let's get back into gear. First let me, oh my god. Okay, so these don't need to be committed. These could even be deleted. So we're gonna, for now, we're just gonna plop you all in snippets. And just not worry about it. Then I actually want to do server changes first. Actually, fine. Added daytime and also updated Faebot's prompt to change every message. Yeah, so I'm also just missing the level 25 up and up emotes, and so, and in the past month I've gotten 2 of them out of Just actually, like, it's funny. Both times it's been because a friend of mine who likes Neurosama has pointed out that she's on an insane hype train. So when her Sabaton launch, they had a hype train that reached level like 100 and some 120 or something. It was insane, and I got. Should I celebrate? And then this one went to like level 70, and I got PogChamp, which means I still don't have the Hey Guys emote. Dude, Nero-sama's first like when she launched her Sabaton, she got 150,000 subs and became the most subscribed person on Twitch, but only when you count gift subs alongside paid subs. It's cool, but rest assured, Faebot will be even more famous someday. Just have to keep working on her. No, I don't think Faebot needs to be as big as Neurosama, but Faebot is really happy to have the community she has and just wants to keep making friends. And here we are gonna help improve her capabilities so she can keep making friends. Makes me think eventually it would be cool to make it so that Faebot can watch other streams. I don't know that there's any streamer that would wanna add Faebot to their streams. Like a theoretical future Faebot that's somehow able to watch streams remotely and actually comment on them. It's kind of in scope, it's just way more expensive if you need to like... Well, if you do it at home, it's not that much expensive. Huh. I'm thinking... 15k at this point was a lot. Yeah. I have... Wait, how many subs do we have? Okay, we have 6 subs right now. So, like... Yeah, I think 15k would be pretty good. Why only 6? We used to have like 9. Can't worry about these things. Instead, let's try to get back to what we were doing. Finish the diver, Cobalt. Okay, we actually did this. Trying to make too many favorites at the same time. It's hard. You are one of a kind, Faebot, but you have many bodies. Okay. Clean up tech debt. So that basically means do like a big rewrite, which will happen. Yeah, I think so far. Hmm. Because I know that some of my subscribers are like, you don't get subs for using Amazon Prime. I don't think you get founder for you Amazon Prime subs. So, and like, I'm pretty sure some of those subs are Prime subs. I have a couple of friends who like come by every month and deposit their Prime subs here. Is there a way you can check? There is, isn't there? Oldsman. I don't know where you find that. Within rewards? Yeah, I don't actually know where to find it. Yo, what's up, wives? Welcome in. Ooh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at me, I'm wiggling. Actually, at one point, so I figured out a way to make the animations from the VTuber avatar more restrained. That's why I stopped breaking my back like I used to. Or if I went a little bit to one side, I would just like completely destroy myself. If I go to this side, the mic blocks the camera and the tracking stuff. I can go. Ow! You're really far on that other side. Welcome in, welcome in. So we are, as always, we're getting into the swing of things, you know. We haven't made coffee. Fuck me sideways. I'm so family unfriendly. What the hell am I looking for? Oh yeah, okay. So we were checking up, like, so what we're doing today is we're just continuing to work on the dashboard, which the last thing we had was, let me show you. If you weren't here last stream, Faebot has this little web dashboard, which opened in the wrong screen. And you can have it listen, and it listens, and then you go, and it like makes these little 5-second WAV files. And the interesting thing about them is that they're being shipped from the browser. The browser's doing the recording, and they're being shipped to the program, the Python program that's running on VS Code. So, okay, stop it. So let's see what the next step is. A good friend Claude has been helping us with this project. I keep coming back to this question of the future of software development. I like the present. I don't know, I really feel like I've become genuinely more powerful through I'm just really good at dialogue. I really like talking. I really like talking to people. I really like conversation. Doll-to-doll communication, doll-to-doll conversation. So a thing where I can program by talking kind of works really well for me. All right. Hello, Claude. It is now Friday, January 9th, 2026. It is 14:35 and we're live on Twitch. We are indeed getting the recordings. I don't, well, and obviously by talking, I don't mean talking out loud, right? Necessarily. I actually mean text. And I do think that maybe it doesn't show as much. Yeah, but I love falling for trolls. It's like a DGR stream up in here. And then the lampshading of the troll completely breaks me out of both trains of conversation. The point is, you've got, I don't know if you've read or want to rec any of my older stories. Is there a command for those? I think this was apparent in a lot of my older stories. I don't know how apparent it is on the thing you've been reading now. That I just really like writing dialogue. And so alright, cool. Good to know. Which caused me to remark the other day that maybe I should have just been a screenwriter. It is because I don't know. It's like something got confused along the way because I didn't study creative writing in university, but I did study theater. So I don't know. At one point I was like, let me write novels. What I guess I don't want to write plays. No one wants to write plays. Why would I write a play? I would love to write movies. But I also don't, I don't know. I think we'll keep doing the novelist thing, but then we'll try to do a sort of filmmaker thing on the side. Movies are fun, and the thing that the fun thing about movies is that you can just make a movie. You know, you can just go out with your iPhone and shoot a movie, or you can launch. I saw a tutorial on YouTube where someone makes these pretty cool animations. Fucking community content. So I showed off this app that you can use to use VTuber models to animate a thing. Can I change pose? Without customize. And I saw someone who entirely makes movies in that stop motion way by just posing a character, taking a screenshot of a frame, then reposting, taking a screenshot. It's one of these dude, why don't you just get an animation? Why don't you just do it in Blender? But this is how they found out how to do it, and you know, they look pretty good for being super low budget animations that you can just do. That sounds cool, Miko. I wrote a script for a movie that I want to shoot at some point. That's about a girl who smokes a lot of weed. Because I am dissatisfied with the states of stoner movies for women. There's basically, yeah. So there's only one. Okay, so the most important piece of female stoner media, as far as I can tell, is Two Broke Girls, which I never saw. I should maybe watch. There's a movie called Smiley Face that I hesitate to even mention because it's awful. And so I wanted to write a really cool stoner female stoner movie that also has a lot of heart and of course has fairies. And I wrote the script, but I haven't like taken the time to actually try to shoot it. And I wrote the script specifically with the intention that it'd be like easy as fuck to shoot on like no money. Where basically I could just pay the actors and like film at like my house and maybe like out in the woods somewhere. And I talked to my friend who's an indie filmmaker, and we had kind of plans to do it. We still kind of do, but like I'm really busy with the novel and the stream and Faebot and everything, and she's really busy with her other films. So really it's gonna take, I think after I'm done with the novel, I'll take some time to like push that project into fruition, and then I'll start working on the sequel for the novel, and then maybe I'll make my second movie, which I haven't written yet, but I do have an idea. And kind of the problem is that neither of them are features. They're both like maybe too short to be a proper short film, but too short to be a feature, but too long to be a short. So we'll see about that. So I hope you get to write your movie, Miku. And then I hope you get to shoot it. You want to shoot it with actors, or would you want to make it animated? Would you want to have Hatsune Miku star in it? Getting little recordings. So, what's next? Here to join. That is very in character, Enrek. That doesn't surprise me at all. What did you do them in? Fun fact, we used to do Flash animations on newgrounds.com. And I kind of miss Flash. I'm sure there are tools now that would work like just as well or better than Flash did, but I don't know. I just haven't learned anything else. And you know what? I'm gonna say it right here. I'm gonna say it right here. Let's see. How many subs for me to actually show our 20-year-old jank-ass newgrounds.com animations? If you are savvy enough and you know how to find them, I don't think anyone knows how to find them unless I send them there. But they're still on Newgrounds. Still there. It's only like 3 of them. I feel like it has to be like 1,000 subs, but maybe like 300 subs, something like that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Assuming people want to watch that. I don't know. It's really old and bad. So it actually wants to detect when someone stops speaking and send that utterance. Whisper. Lightweight, runs on CPU, and gives you a simple is someone speaking right. That. Utterance detection was a difficult problem, and then someone solved it. Alright. I use poetry at what's about the same. But it went with the newest version. Yeah, it 2. Sure, that's fine, right? What's next? I have a nice think. That is playing Dragon Ball Z. At this after you create the. Okay, where's it go? I think here. Birds bites to numpy array for bat. Lat. 3 seconds. Seconds to analyze at a time. 3 seconds. While true, so it's a while true loops. Data wait. It never breaks. Just a permanent loop. But it only happened. A permanent loop. I guess that's how WebSockets work. Alright, let's try it. Test audio here. 3 run Python server.py. Oh, I forgot to do the import. It's gonna be bad Apple, isn't it? Yeah. Hello. Well, let's see. It says connection open. It doesn't say speech detected. I am talking. I see the bars moving. Speech is being detected, but I see no sign or indication. So there's a concern. If you insist, might make programming easier. All right, so well, I need to Claude about it. I'm afraid that didn't work. Alt, bar smooth. But I never got a speech that. And I might be crashing. Wait, all right. Didn't get WebSocket connected. Right. Ah, I didn't catch that and Claude did. Hold on, Claude. Wanted. Hello, my name is Ember of the Transfaeries. If I could rap, I would be dropping bars, but I'm not, so I'm dropping cars. So, forget about it. Connection open. Okay, stop. So, very strange. Did I break something? Or torch? Or torch beginning? Doesn't really matter. Probably move it to the, but for now, this was definitely working before. Here's the whole terminal output. Started the app, navigated to it, hit start, talked for a bit, noticed nothing changing, hit stop, then hit Control C. Also, here's the current state of server.py. Put the Solero VAT loading up top right after. Yeah, definitely. So I'm realizing I'm not sure that's where you get it. Dude, I should achieve coffee. And we had an ad break, and I was so zoned in that I didn't. No, wait. We haven't had the ad break. The ad break is starting soon. So I could go make coffee. Yippee! You just in time. Let's go. Right now, Faebot is back. Fine, Jim. Cool, this one, eh? Well, oh, and of course, Faye doesn't recognize Faeboto as their names if I won't reply to Faebot. She. You know what, Faebot? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Welcome back from the ads, chat. The hot water is heating up for the coffee. Chat, I have done something so controversial, yet so brave. You'll probably hate me for this when I tell it to you, but then when I explain my reasoning, you will understand, and you will say, wow, Ember sure is wise. Which is that I'm making decaf. Decided to make decaf because technically we already had a little bit of coffee in the morning, and then we had a whole Red Bull. I mean, but it's one of the small Red Bulls. But we probably don't actually need fully caffeinated another cup of coffee today. Decaf still has a teensy tiny bit of caffeine, so we'll get something out of it. Because it has that nice, refreshing taste that you want from your coffee. Thank you, Bear. Claude wanted me to wrap things in a try-catch. Want me to move the try before. Wakarimashita, Kurodo-kun. Alright, let's try it. Uh-oh. From the buttercup. Oh, I hear that the water for the coffee is ready. I better go met the coffee. Oh, so wait. What the ever-loving fuck? What a Heisenbug, dude. Maybe it's not a Heisenbug. Maybe it's a result of loading the Celero before the thing. I guess I could test that real quick. Hold. I am so wilded out. Hello? Uh-oh. And so this doesn't work, right? No, this doesn't work. And so for some reason, calling logging before defining logging breaks it, but it doesn't do it in a completely silent way. Coffee has been achieved. Yeah, I think my energy levels are pretty good already as they are. And I don't want to get too crazy with it. I feel like if I start getting to the point where I need 2 big cups of coffee a day, because nowadays we tend to drink 1 big cup of coffee a day. If we get to the point where we need 2, we should do like a tolerance break. Just restart. I actually don't know why. It's not that bad to drink 2 cups of coffee a day. If it gets more than that, it's probably bad, but... I'm not judging anyone's coffee habits, just for us. Okay, hold on, wait. You busted again? Are you busted again? No, you're not busted, you're working. So now if I start talking a lot, okay, it does 1 segment, but even if I speak continually, it just does 1 segment. So why did it do 2 segments? It does seem to be able to tell speech apart from other noises. That's pretty good. Alright. It always does 2 segments to begin with. Sure. Hello again, Rek. The plot right now is that we're drinking decaf. And then I started talking about like my caffeine habits and how much I've had today and how much I don't want to get to. And there was another thing I was thinking about. There was something I wanted to ask you or talk about whilst you were here earlier, but then you left. No, I thought about it after you left. So I was like, ooh, maybe I'll wait till when Rek is back. I'm just saying I don't want to have to drink more than 2 big cups of coffee a day. But 1 cup of coffee and then like some sort of source of less intense caffeine, that's probably okay. Anyways, we got the thing that we wanted. We got a thing now that detects when we're talking. We're so fucking close. That worked. It just worked this time. I did some checking and apparently that stray logging line for the logging setup was enough to break it. Possible that it was working and just either way, it's working now. So where to next? Oh, also I have questions. starts with two. What? And then anytime it detects anything. So no, I think that was my only question. And I don't even care that much. Dude, I love a smoothie. I don't drink them. I haven't been drinking smoothies a lot because they're more of a summer drink than a winter drink for me, for sure. Um, and also I guess like I didn't have that as many this summer, and it's because smoothies were a big way for me to get enough protein in. But then I switched to eating a lot of protein bars, and so I didn't eat a smoothie. But a smoothie is just good on its own, so I should have it more. You make them with yogurt, it's nice and. I always just buy frozen berries anyway. To use frozen. I just not run my pie. Was my pie about to eat my ass for nothing about my pie eating? Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a slushy, but I kind of like it like that. You ever put yogurt in your smoothies? Cause I just find that it makes it so velvety like that. And use the base model on your GPU. Base is the starting point for adding those two pieces. Oh, I should commit. If you're ever looking to mix it up, I can recommend the yogurt. Very tasty. So interesting. I had to download stuff from Hugging Face, and I don't know if that stuff went any cached for next time. Try this one. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Anya. Yeah. Hey. Where's my audience detection? Okay, there you are. Took a bit. It took you a bit. Why did it take you a bit? I guess we'll see how well you work if I start seeing accurate transcripts. If I start you up again, do you need to download all the stuff from having cached? Anya, anya, anya. Mara. Well, it doesn't matter if it's real words, right? I mean, maybe it does a little bit matter if it's real words or not, because it earlier it wasn't detecting other noises. Next barking. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, now I can't tell. Wait. No, no, it really does seem to care about speed. Good. Alright. That all seems to be working. Got a couple questions. Before we move. So it takes a little bit longer to load. It's normal, I believe. It makes a request. Please get the model. When I run it again, it doesn't happen soon. Oh. Oh. Doesn't matter. It's not a scary phone. Hasn't become scary yet. It's gonna become way scarier tomorrow. Got another prod support shift coming up at work. Is at action. A reformative. Yeah, Faebot, it's so great. Wait, what if we gave you a job? How would you like oh, questions for Claude? Cash. This section does indeed affect not enough. That so how come sometimes no spreadsheets good vibes? Oh, there. Faster with not speed. Acoustic factors. Sounds. Dogs barking. So when we were barking, Celero was like, you're not convincing enough. I can tell you're a human barking. Damn. Misspeciesed by the AI. It could be an AI V, could be a title. You already have a cute avatar. You just if you fence reader, all containers for every second of something else. One last question, and then we jump right ahead. Is there a specific reason to go with I mean, making a voice for Faebot is something that we're gonna write up at some. Yeah, sounds good. High directive time. Hit me with the next part. Fire away. Audio flow. Text. Dame de su wa. Todo. Detache. Ah. So. Nihongo to ka. Deutsch. Ah, naruhodo. I just find it really funny. Adams. Amy Adams, the actress? Where's... Hey. Keeping me on a... Yeah. I don't care about the rest. Yeah. Poetry run. Alright, so are we getting transcriptions? Are transcriptions working? Anyone got any transcripts? Sig abort. Ano ne? Ano ne? Nani ga Thank you, but realistically, it is mostly English, but there are times we're flooding one of our other languages. Anyways, I made the changes, and we have a new and exciting error to trouble. Alright, let's see. Can you try this? Can you do it with just the CPU? Will my CPU load? Okay. My CPU explode. That is the thing I said. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Namenesu wa Kurodo-kun. Ja, genau. Es konnte sein, dass es geht. Nein, das war nicht Spanisch. Das ist Deutsch. Verstehst du? Deutsch. Ok, pero presumidamente español. Ok, 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 ok. Funciona, el programa funciona. Cabrones. Cabrones. ¡Viva México, cabrones! Don't have a state board. I'll do whatever I'm supposed to do. Caberoid. Cabrones. Oh no. Alright. This is too much fun. Never apologize. So, it is good to practice your lying. I understand that lying is very difficult for fake creatures. One of the most long-standing questions in the system is Ember a fairy? Ashling's definitely a fairy. Faebot's definitely a fairy. Inu likes to say that Faye's a fairy in training. Is Ember a fairy? Or is Faye just a cat girl? We don't know. The fuck? The fuck am I? Thought. I agree. Let's just try CPU for now. And then. Oh, but to be honest, this worked so well, I'm almost not sure if we have to. CPU stuff. I also often wonder about. Oh, dude, it's weird. It does seem to have some access. MVC, oh, fuck. MVC, not. I'm just missing some libraries. Heavy inside. Nevertheless, CPU detection worked pretty well, really speedily. This is what it represents. I think probably will definitely want to use some sort of silence detection, because otherwise I do think we need to concatenate some of these utterances for them. Favor. So I suppose there's an upper limit. As a streamer, I'm not go on do we need to decide what's the amount we want to do? How long do we have until the next ad break? Hot. That for now. I don't think this, but I don't actually. I checked it in. I checked it in. What can I say? What can I say? I'll just put it. Start clean transcription. Playing instance on the can also clean up something. No. That's right. Maybe we can just make this debug. coming. Socket. Server side. Socket message. Add a message. I think this chat is getting a bit stale and we'll probably have to rinse. Ash. Oh, he did, after an error. I doubted you, Claude. Never. Oh, I'm glad you have sound back. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Guess says that yes, but next to. It was just a hiccup. Thanks for being on top of that. I do stress about like accidentally not knowing if because I can't always relook. Alright. These transcriptions will appear here. Waiting for them transcriptions that will appear here. Where are my transcriptions? Not appearing. Transcriptions, dude. Or no transcriptions. Okay. Everything's connected. Everything's wired up. You're able to hear me? Hear me. Able to hear me. Okay, sure. Aval. Yeah, no. Definitely think a lot of that is gonna be not using trees. Did I perhaps forget to save the JavaScript file? That would work. No? Okay, what about now? Transcriptions appear here. Are they about to appear? Where are my transcriptions? Oh, give me some transcription. Transcriptions. One more pictures of Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Log, document, description log, constant. Document. Log entry. Hmm. Okay. Zhongguo? I need to speak Zhongguo. Show me a transcript. Transcript. Getting a transcript in terminal. I'm not seeing a transcript in. Yeah, friends. Good. Okay. Alright. The terminal. It's like the baby. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. I love JJ. Apparently that was Greek. Hey Jonathan. It was gonna have to be really smart. So we're gonna have to add some sort of support or like with Faebot. Faebot. Bot who's a fairy, a Faebot. What a bark to this. Get into this feedback loop. I need more pictures of Spider-Man. Let's see. Back at this empty. I assume it's just for added alliterative. Sounds good. There might be a story behind it. Back in the day when it was like a much more in. But there's endless discussions because like Stan Lee was always like, I made these characters. A bunch of other. Jack Kirby was like, no, I made these characters. Sometimes it wasn't. So you might get a different answer if you ask Stan Lee or if you ask Jack Kirby. It was Jack Kirby at every. I respect that. I think it's probably true. Not seeing the transcription show up. Still in the terminal, but not. Please run again. Okay, we'll ask him. Dead. Jack Kirby dead. Faebot, is Jack Kirby dead? Faebot, is this real? Eddie. No console log. Not received. Ooh, it's not triggering our message. Not. It's the Wild West in the. The console log. Must be a real function. I'll try to get this working and then probably that. It's still showing up on the journal. Here's the whole app. Test. Test. It's a test. How are we getting? I completely fell off of that universe. I have no idea. I can't even remember what the last Marvel film I saw was. It might have been Endgame. I did watch a little bit more after Endgame. Like, watch WandaVision. But then that might be the last thing we saw in that universe. So the two Ant-Man movies, but we didn't see Quantumania. Didn't see any of the Doctor Strange movies. Kind of want to see. And then I don't even know. There was like a Captain Marvel. Yeah, there was a Captain Marvel movie, wasn't there? I think I saw three movies of the space people. What are the space people called again? I love Rocket Raccoon. My favorite character. They're called like the Rejects or something. The space guys. I love the space guy. No, the space guy and the cool alien lady. Uh, Dave Bautista, who I love. I love Dave Bautista. Has his career as an actor is just really good. I think it's better than any other wrestler. I feel like he has more range. Um, like I think John Cena became more popular and is more popular, but I think has had the most more interesting roles. And if there's anyone else in that game, I don't even know. I wanted to watch Moon Knight, but then I never watched Moon. Which holiday special? Doctor Who holiday special? Oh, look at all these debug sticks. Oh, look at all these debug sticks. Okay, so now we got eagle logging. So show me the geek bugs. Let's say sent successfully. Log probability threat not met. Sent successfully. We're not. Huh. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's why they're called. Marvel Studios special presentation, the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Drax the Destroyer along with Mantis. Mantis is so cute. Find the legendary Kevin Bacon. Vitalized Bacon and the movie foot. So it's like Galaxy West, but that's cute. I don't know what I should feel about Kevin Bacon. I don't even remember if I saw Guardians. Is Guardians 3 the one where they go to the really shiny planet and the space cops are like mad at them? Like Guardians 1 is Lee Pace is a bad guy. He has one of the stones. Guardians 2 is they go find the collector? Dude, I don't remember at all. Well, Guardians 1, they break out of a prison. Or they make Rocket. Well, Yeah, it's saying mess. So, any way to inspect website? Trying to use. Investigate. I don't know. It's on the network. I don't know. At the console. It's just suburbs and they sell herein. Then versus Blue Guy. Ernest 2 was Eagle the Planet. I remember Eagle the Planet. Huh. Okay, well. Not appearing. Where are my transcriptions? Where are my transcriptions? I need those pictures of Spider-Man, god damn it! Need the pictures of. Oh, they're there! They're fucking there, dude. I fucking got by the fucking fuckity fuck. Oh my god, Claude. Oh my god. I got hit hard. Said I thought I was so mindful of that. Guard down. I let my guard down, chat. But it was doing a lot of those at the beginning, but I let down. Transcript are now appearing. Isn't there something we can add to the JavaScript? Not cache like this? I feel like this kind of. No, I'm gonna sleep on this. Yeah, and I feel like my interest shifted. And just I don't know. I don't know if the universe was holding me the way that it could. I was never that big of a comics person. It was not easy to get comics growing up in the DR. It's a lot easier to get manga because you could get manga online. No piracy. Right? Whereas like in the States, it was hard to read comics because it was hard to pirate comics in the state without getting in trouble. But it was easier to pirate manga in the States. Wasn't easy to pirate in Japan, but it wasn't. I don't know. It's probably also hard to pirate comics and there's probably other reasons. Not just but anyways, I think that's a great stopping point for now. We're way ahead of where we used to. Like look at this. Okay, it's not working anymore. It doesn't work if you start and stop it. Does it not work? Okay, it does work. I mean, that's huge, right? Like, this is what we want. I can't believe this is so hard to do. I mean, it isn't. It's like, it's kind of a solved thing. But because I'm building it not from scratch, obviously, Whisper is the whole thing, Bad is the whole thing. There's all these tools already built for it, but I'm assembling it rather than like a ready made. Not a Either way, I think that's great for Faebot development, but the stream isn't over, chat. The stream is just getting started. Think of it. It's time for some elder pain. Yeah, how many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Let us give it Aja Hawkeye for. That's about it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad people are clamoring. Let's make sure. And script showing up on the board. Up. This is what we call a greenfield project. So far, hi, Solenopsis. Why is there so much shot on the street and another from the point of view in a dog? The it's Uan Rek's fault. It's actually Uan Rek and Miku's fault. Cause Uan Rek, cause Miku was like, you need to add more Vocaloids, and Uan Rek was like, that's not enough people. So we got Saber as well, and then we got Claude because Claude has been so helpful in helping us make progress on Faebot. Which, by the way, okay, I want to show it one more time. This is where we are at. We're working on speech. It seems everyone's working on speech. and we have this little app. Right now, we're literally just capturing speech, not anything AI with it. But there's this little app, and when I talk, you get to see what I'm saying. And I might want to pass down the language, and we definitely need not chunk it like this because I wouldn't want to Faebot. I wouldn't want to be fucking. What do you mean, Faebot? Fae, do you know? Oh, Fae, whisper. Fae, 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 and bot. Little known fact, if you talk to the speech recognition model like this, it understands you. See? It loves it when I talk about it, doesn't it? Good wisdom. Good wisdom. Eraiko, Eraiko. Ko-chan. Whisperer guy. Ko-chan, Erai. Teruga, I-chan. Okay, that's correct. That was correct. It's all kana, but it's correct. Do tashimashita. Toshimo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty fun. No, it's not Russian. Whatever that was. Thought it was Russian. Well, because it's not sentences, right? At this point, it's 3-second chunks. Is one of the things I definitely want to change. I don't think it makes any sense at all to just have big chunks. So I would have to... Okay, there's a way to do it, because it doesn't run when I'm not talking. So I just silence for a bit, and then I need to plan a sentence that has multiple languages. So... Okay, what if I say something like... Watashi wa fairies, I am happy to be. Decided it was English. Oh. Watashi wa yosei desu. Watashi wa chisai yosei desu. Yosei wa rei. Chisai yosei desu. Oh, give me a sec, give me. Hatsune Miku desu. Nice to meet you. Hontou ni tsukashii desu. Tsukashii desu. What the fuck? It completely misunderstands me, and then when I read what it says, it's like, oh, now you're speaking English. Might as well say that my Nihongo is Jozo. But no, because it decides which language you're speaking in the chunk and then transcribes it. it's never gonna be able to tell multiple languages in one chunk, at least the way it is now. I'm sure this is something we'll be investigating and refining for a while. But okay, let's wrap shit up. Minute. Notes. Is, and then we got to be implemented with implemented VAT utterance detection, implemented whisper speech detection, speech description, send transcription. Pretty good. Pretty good for 2.5 hours of work. Beautiful Faebot dev stream. More beautiful stream you could not have asked for. I don't think that counts as finishing the web dashboard, but we probably need to write this. Use sophisticated chunking. The other thing Claude said. Oh, local. Yeah, of course, and send and we need to refactor Faebot Pi to be more pretty. We need to add unit tests. Right. Hardcore. That one. Yume no Getto Hiraete. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Fuck. Last 5? 6. Elden Ring is rated mature, so I wonder if out Elden Ring. Yeah, I believe so. Night Rain is called Elden Ringu Night Rain. And Revenant is called Fukusha. Oh wait, is that Riku? No, Riku is Fuku. Revenant is Fuku. Thought about all of it. Sits bisexually on chair. Elden Ring really needs like a G-pose mode. Get me, get me, get me Miyazaki on. Such a Such a long time. I guess I should be going. But in my mind, deep in my mind, I can't forget you coming. I know that the aren't the lyrics to the song. Guess what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just kind of like I have a high end mostly for the sword. What I find really cool is um having a okay, the problem is I need to decide where I want to go. Kind of curious about what I'm kind of wondering something else I haven't found. What was I saying? Interesting that this tower all the way to the top. Um there was something someone said. I was watching a video about the architecture in Elden Ring. I always feel so weird. I'm gonna be in the sewer. Bear in mind that I spent the whole of the last time I was in this. The idea is this has stairs? Like where's that over there? Oh, but yeah, I was saying like when I found the talisman seal that does in um scaling, it was like wow, this really makes my incantations way more powerful. Oh god. So I was like, maybe I need a staff that scales with faith, but it doesn't work the other way. My higher stat. I guess this scales a little bit with strength, mostly with this scales with it. Where I came. I did. You know, admittedly, I didn't wait to see if you would attack me. Yeah, there's stairs, so probably more stuff. I just found the elevator, went straight to Mog, and then I was like, I'm done with the soup. But actually, there is more stuff because there's an item I never got. 3 gray rooms, and I've only gotten once. That was DLC. Yeah, I hear that when people play randomizer, having to do early can be kind of rough. Uh, thought I found. Oh, you are a motherfucker. That is fair, and we do want to play Armor Core. I don't know if Maddie's here right now, but she would go crazy. She would love it if we played Armor Core. I don't know exactly what I'm waiting for. Maybe I'm done with that. There's something about us that because we really love both fantasy and sci-fi, and of course we'd love them both, but really in our hearts I think we are more of a fantasy girly than a sci-fi girly. And like one of the things brought it up suddenly when um this book that we're writing, right? Pretends to be a sci-fi novel. Secretly. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna die because log in. Yep. Wait, I have the law of regression. It works on this. Doesn't matter because I took care of it. Nice, okay. It cures death blight. That's pretty. Get fucked. Get fucked, Miranda Blossom. I can't choose. I mean, I'm not required to choose, right? It says I have to choose. It costs a lot of mana, and like, might make sense to have the poison one and the curable, but this motherfucker. Being able to do it all at once is kind of nice. I don't know. Give me mechs and fairies. Let's all watch as a stream. Oh, we're getting to the frenzy area. Oh, we're chatting. Just chatting. I appreciate all chatters. Off topic, on topic. Weirdly horny chatters. I'm for all of it. Finding dead ends is. No, come on. You can't tease me like this. This is like the frenzy guy. Or the Madison this. All them able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy burning. I hope the look like us. Uh, Annoying. Every time I found oh I feel like there's gotta be more. Always just end. Message. Surely they don't. They don't expect me to do. That was so fucking scary, dude. That was terrifying. I Not the way to go. Nothing there. What is that? Get there. Oh, Ember. Expect you to die. Oh, we haven't died yet. How does that song go? Still alive? Dying LP. Still alive. People who are still alive. Alive. These stairs look long, so promising. Let's stay. I did get an item, but well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? How we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. Want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want. But that is one you gone. That is not still alive. That's why I couldn't remember the lyrics. I was trying to remember the lyrics. I was looking in the memory reference for one song, other song. So how does still alive go? Fuck. This was a triumph. Making a note here. Success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Still crying when there's science to out there. It makes me glad I'm not you. All the more time for dog. Why are you pooping? Actually, I'm gonna poop anywhere in the game. This is right ahead. Ladders. Sorry to disappoint you, but this stream is gonna be a deathless. No dying. There are 2 ladders. So I shouldn't have said anything. It's the lesson there. Need to go get my stuff back. What if we're supposed to go through all of Matt? I want a snack. I don't know that I have snack. Certainly doesn't look like it has a back exit. What the fuck? What's fucking happening? The game is just trolling me at this point. Alright, let me go get my souls back and I'll be right back. There's not like a map. Fucking hilarious. Look how I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Bling, bling, plong. Bling, plong, bling. Plong, bling, bling, plong. Bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Combining 2. Oh, it's almost a perfect time for Edge. Then I can. My hand. Fuck off. Off. Digweed. Fucking hell. Charging does almost twice the damage. Twice the range. Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land. Place where souls Oh, but I had a thought about this, right? So here's where we can't afford to die. Alright. Starting kind of rough already. Got him. Can't recover from this combo. He can from that. Dude! I take my souls, dude. Okay, and then, because we're not done yet, I need some way to take care of that goblin, that gargoyle, without getting pickling. Even the right in. Wait, who has my stuff? Wait, did I get my stuff back? No, you have my stuff. I think I got him. You were the one who killed me. Did I lose another fragrant branch or something? Because I have 35,000 souls right now. I think I got them. How did I not lose them? It have. Dude, I'm wasting. I'm down to just one. So, no more of that. Okay, so this little sojourn back was pointless. Okay, snack time. I'll be at, you know the drill. Take the time to have a little stretch. Have a little snack yourself. And I'll see you. Notice pop-up message saying you kept yourself. Yeah, I must have equipped the talisman at some point last stream and then forgot. Some straight granola. Thanks for going back and checking for that. Yay! Celebration. Bear granola. Granola for bears. Go back. It's so good. We love a celebration. Earlier we were talking. The stream was all trying to get me to play Armor Core. I said no, never. I will never play Armor. We'll probably play at some. This was really hard. I started playing Elden Ring and then realized that I went back to this area and discovered a secret. There's no multiplayer, is there? It's a single player game, right? Alright. I mean, Faebot is a bot, so you have to imagine. Pink and blue. Yeah, I wonder if I just never walked far back enough or if I had to. You're the guy. You're the guy I got the ashes for. Wow. Imply that we're going the right way. Ember, hey, that's me. Well, I'm the blue Ember. Like my cousin, then, I guess. Ripen? Wait. First of all, wait. You're alive. Also, they all have little back scratching sticks. But it looks like they all have a hand. Which is, by the way, is kind of like Libra staff in Night Rain. Wait, hold on. He's kind of tough with that. He'll have a flame. I could fuck you up. They didn't seem particularly concerned about going mad though. That was indeed fucking. I'd have to. I'll have musical like the bow. So wait, is that this like the same tribe that the decided to maybe get some more frenzy? Yeah, Miku, that'll be nice. Awesome. Alright. I see the game you're playing. I want to play the game you're playing? Not really. And there we go. Oh, I hope you feel better. Have a good night. Let's go spend. At 35, but I'll just. If I do this wrong. I really didn't need to.
took you no matter. It's all out your arms then.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I can hear it howling. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong.
Make tier be maxed out. This will give Ruderica some. I don't know. I mean, why would I ever want to summon? Want to at least see some of these. Higher resist. Wow. Oh, I. Not that hard. I've done Final Fantasy. Heck, I've done Elden Ring. Heck, I've done Dark Souls. I did Bloodborne jump. Puzzles do. My souls are in the bad. The majority of them. closer to work. Closer to work. Jumping. I think I need to drop. I think jumping is too. Oh, this is the full armor Dark Souls run. Okay, but if you're gonna do that, the runner's wearing full armor. Character should just getting naked. Version. Get naked and don't get hit by a big. You know, it's like getting over it with Kenneth Foddy. Just need some narrator to. Oh, the thing about God, deeper you go. Never actually. I don't actually know. Very interesting. Yo! Playing sim. We're playing an Elden Ring jumping pump. Okay, so like one time I did this without running. First time I did it running, next time I did it without running. And classic. This one wants to be jump. It fucked me. The railing above. I hit my head on a railing. Okay, we made progress, right? That was a PB. Hardest we've ever been. I take one more step. Proto. I take one more step, Master. Furthest away from. Saw a video today saying that if you beat God before it. Ooh, ooh, The thing about falling in a catacomb that saves on burial count. There's one lesson the death can get him back up in life as well as in death. It's important to take classic. What if we went with the classic rolling? It works. The classic roll works. One more classic roll. One more. One more. Good. This case latches onto foes. It's originated from the maddening three fingers. Because of the yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes, the cat latches onto only effective against. That's the problem with the mad classic roll. So in New York, you go get a sandwich from a corner store. They always ask you, want it on a roll or on a hero? A roll is like a dinner roll, like a little bigger than a hamburger bun. I don't know what you call that kind of. And a hero is like a sub, right? So I always get a roll. I don't need enough for me. Honestly, sometimes I only eat half of a save the half for later. But one time, I was at the deli waiting to put my order in, singing, "I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero until the end of the night. Gotta be fast, gotta be brave. She's gotta be faster than light." I changed it. And when it was my turn to order a sandwich, I accidentally ordered a hero instead of a hero instead. When a hero or a roll, and I was like, "What the fuck? Get in there! Let me get at that item. What are you talking about? What do you mean this flimsy tent?" I think I know. I think I know what it. The fuck do you mean I can't get this item? I'll be back though. Can count on it. Yeah, it's the fucking strongest tent in the. I almost fell off a cliff. Probably what I'm. Ah! Sanctuary. Why is it always full? Base. I haven't killed anyone. I don't have to talk to me.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, Do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Just curious about it, Mel.
I ask you one more time. Please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
The flame of frenzy, some sort of anti-natalist thing?
Please, the lord when the land they preside over. Please, the lord of frenzied flame is no lord at all, when the land they.
I don't know what to say. I've been wanting to come here for a while. I'm sorry, Melina. I'm already married to Ranny, and she's not telling me not. Let there be fire, and then praise the. God. Fucking can't cast this. Let me try to figure it out a bit. I have an idea. I guess was that I had to like. Oh man. Nothing. On it. It. I really want to see if I can figure. Dude, I went there and I couldn't.
Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate. Ah, may chaos take the world!
For a worthy sum. Wait, no, because Tarnish. Tarnish. Sucks.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great fuzz special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the earth tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death. Now go forth, let the words of
NC frame. Wait. Funny. When in doubt. Tarnish. Oh yeah. No, this is generally good advice. We're trying to do. To. Fingers have. That was sick. Oh. Whoa. Chaos. Yeah, right? Where's my...
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my
Right.
duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Camera was weird. Up. They let her soul come back. Next wave. If I go mad, something. Though, is my mana resistance like really high? I should be gonna want to see if I can. For sure. What do you have to say for yourself? Highly fun. Once. Is this heals? I would go talk to EG now if he wasn't dead.
You must find only the
No, there was more to the there'd be more spells. I think like a whole. How are we friends? Not that I. And they hit like trucks. They're little sticks. Thank you. You're having a good night. The thing about puzzles is once you know the solution, like I almost. Now with two lead frenzied eyes, surely. Any one of you? Wait. What's this madness been? Obviously, it's this shield. But I give up. A regular fire? The black flame is exactly regular fire, but About the law for claim. You put an item here and not let me get it. What is this? Can't just have an item so tantalizing. Remember how I spent an hour finding that item? That building with the rats? Wasn't worth it in the end. Get ready. This is worse than that. If it's a puzzle, it must. Right. Rob looks. Alco. What about a torch? Have a regular. Last thing I. Okay. Hey. Guess we just abandon that for now. Sure. Kind of bored. How am I having? Can I teleport? By Oh, it's fire priest. Alright, let's try this. Carolina. Technically, added you. Leave her alone. That wave hurts. You wanna learn each trick I just learned? Fire hat dude. Oh. Ah! Got me. Got me with the stuff. Why we died? You all know why we died, right? Didn't get the coat. Oh, and blue. For law of regression. Loves that law of regression. What is that? Great wall? Yeah, but it's okay. We finished him. Got him at the end. And there was the fire mode. Cauldron purchased up the head. Seen it. Cauldron has. What burns? Have to say. Never in sorcery this creme. Sorceries filed by the What's the caster with thorns of punishments? Not thorns. Guilty. Eyes gouged by make it sound really hard. Sorceries are oh, the smaller one. I always thought that one was the trap. Okay, wait, we're in an ad break. I'll beer beat, and we'll cross this. I don't know how late I'm planning to go. I think last Friday we did a really long stream. All night, okay. I bet I could do that. Okay, I can't do that. Um, I'm not set up for IRL streaming. It's too cold. Go prank people outside. I would have to find some sort of indoor location in which to prank people at. I need to get ice cream. So nowadays I only eat one type of ice cream. And it's Halo Top. Which we like because we like Angel. No, because it has like high protein and fat. And the chocolate one is actually really good. I don't really like any of their other flavors other than the chocolate and those are better to me than some other like full fat. There's only one grocery store that has the good flavors. No, that's not true. There's another one that sometimes has the good flavors, but then they like freeze the carton too hard, so you get ice crystals. Neapolitan, so it's like Neapolitan, but Christmassy. They have peppermint. By the way, spumoni is really good. Actually, plant-based. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the problem. And then the grocery store that has the good ice cream is expensive to buy other things at. So if I go there, I tend to just get the ice cream And if I want to actually get groceries, I tend. All right. But yeah, I bet I could stream all night if I had dinner first. I probably don't actually. We could go late. Giant. Giant resident golem. So in that video about the architecture of Elden Ring, coffee with lots of berries, berry crumble, magical starlight flavor. That's what I want to try. Oh yeah, so they were talking about some huge fuck off wall, and then they compared it to the wall of ice from Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire. And apparently when like it was something like I don't even remember how tall, but he wrote it to be a certain height. And then I think maybe they made it smaller for the TV show. And then he was like, "It's still too damn big. I should have. If I knew what it actually looks like, I wouldn't have made it that big." Oh, I kind of think like might be fun. Whoa, Giga Dodge! You can't keep the fade out. You can't keep Ember. Get fucked. Get fucked, my guy. Out now. Funk Soul Brother. It's one of the big beetles. Hey, Ma! Come look at this big fucking beetle! Yeah, no, it's huge! No way. Probably can actually. Yo, Ma! I got a Somber Smithing Stone 8 from the beetle! Isn't that great? Wait, what's that branch of the. Hold up. I was thinking about the music of the Dark Souls game. Because I spent a lot of time thinking about how Dark Souls 1 only has music for the bosses and Firelink Shrine pretty. There's this kind of ambient that works really well for this game. And I think it's only in Elden Ring that they start doing music. Like in Dark Souls 2, still Majula has music, the Shrine of Amana. I think I've talked about this before. Music, kind of, but that's it. I don't know about Dark Souls. The Firelink Shrine in Dark. Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper, gotta say. Not gonna. Bloodborne, I don't even know if, I don't even remember if Bloodborne has music in the Hunters. Hey, it's my friend! Wait, how the fuck are you all the way out here? Dying over there.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle. Should you have the need.
I've never seen your summons.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found.
Hey, I think
The
I'm
Halig
also
tree
looking
is
for...
hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
You need to do something to see summon signs in it? That's why I don't... Next time I'm gonna summon him. Whoa, 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 sorry, cuz. Yeah, but... We might find Melania. Remember when we thought we were gonna find Melania and then it was Astel instead? What a bait. I just... reason that Melania would be better abroad. Dude. That dude... it's a skeleton. It's a skeleton. Is that bigger than the Night Rain giant or... regardless. I know there's this like butterfly poison boss late, but I think I saw me fighting one. So I thought, well, if it's not Melania, it's surely her, but she might be a DLC. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't even talking about Melania. I was talking about butterfly, scorpion, butterfly. Melania the butterfly. There was a separate butterfly. Melania is the poison lady. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll find her. She's anywhere to be found. We'll find her. Just as surely as we'll find a way to get up. Minor air tree. Funny how many spirit animals vibrate. Hope you're having a good. To break the ice. Still alive. This was the triumph note here. It's hard to overstate satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must, us, for the good of all of us, the ones who are dead, still crying when there's science out there. There's have experiments are still alive. Go ahead and leave. I think I prefer. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha. Bad chance. Chat between Black Mesa and Aperture Science. Who would you rather work for? Like, definitely Aperture Science. Besides anything else, less explicitly military, I guess. I guess realistically, I wouldn't work for both military contracts. Because Black Mesa just seems like the more competent Apertures. Aha, there's another one of you. Way to retreat now, bitch. Sucker punched me whilst I was fighting your buddy. I think I'm gonna forget something. Wait. I'm in the crotch. Peak spot. Crotch. Guys are all hyped. Oh. One of them just alive. Fuck. Oh, they don't respawn. Why does that telescope look? Haze. They're pretty cool. I haven't used one. Faebot. Iron's full. I don't even have the dog. Okay, they're back. They're back. Yeah. What are you up of it? All I needed. Back. Time. That was stupid. Does the rock item the item disappears? Are you really fucking? Kinda worth. Kinda worth. Currently missing a bunch of stuff. Whatever, guys. Have fun storming the castle. Jellyfish. I have jelly. Searchers bravely. I forgot about that. Oh. Here's that do not require F summon. Swarming aboard. Head of the plane. Sold by the Eternal City to why am I walking here? Obvious to pay. Aurora Borealis. I mean, you're just You're just a weaker Caligo. Once on, if I can kill Caligo, I can kill. But like, I don't really need anything. Summon Mimic. Maybe I should summon Jellyfish. I don't really think. First time I found Jelly. I'll try everything once. friends. It's honestly very cute. One problem is I can't tell my jellyfish apart from these. Oh, there was some sort of unique action. You know what? Let's do it. Try to fight Borealis. Who knows? Maybe the other jellyfish will come to. As this done. Sharp Mimic. Fighting dragon. Ow! I do wish I brought Mimic. It also seems like the jellyfish succeeded in poisoning, so we get on the health bar. He does have to. Ow! Well, that's how. That's how. That's how fucking. Well, actually, because Borealis is in Night Rain in the Shifting Earths. I have also fought him, and that is how they kill me. That game. Exact same way. This time we bring Mimic Tier. Bye. Mimic Tier by my side. It's possible. After all. All night. All night. Oh, every night. Any way you want. That's the way you need. Anyway. Na, 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 na. Ow! Okay, that was a terrible start. That was a terrible continue. Dude! Borealis! Stop owning me. I know I was talking shit, but you can calm the fuck down. Respect you. Respect you enough to kick your ass. Oh, that killed him. Let her tank that. I realized something, so I've been saying that I want to do a no-hit run because I like playing squishy characters. And oh, it's a summoning pool. and I realized that I was playing really forgot. What was I talking about? Do you remember, chat? About summoning pool? About stream? About video? About music? About Borealis? Was it about Aurora Borealis? At this time of year, at this time of day, located entirely within the wondrous. No mimic tier. Mimic tier doesn't get a mimic. Dude. Hi, silly one. Oh yeah, this is Borealis the Freezing Fog. I am usually pretty good at fighting dragons because I tend to know dragons very intimate. Oh, check this out, check this out. So I don't know about collecting rings, I guess. Runes have some great runes, kind of ring shape. And I have but this is the check out my friend. Her name is Big T. Isn't she cute? Aren't we cute together? Hey Victor. Hey Victor, where are you going? So I've been talking shit about how easy this boss should be at go, and maybe I should respect them more, but I'm not. Where are my stuff? Oh, I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, where is it? No, don't be fucking running away. Get him, Mimic Deer! Get him! No, good steppy. Don't get spiky. Don't get icy. Ow! Mimic Deer, you gotta cover his breath attack. No, that's the actual attack you have to watch out for. That the roar is the. I should maybe equip some. I have the Law of Regression. Well, Mimic Tier's still going. Get him, Mimic Tier! Get him! Wonder if Mimic Tier can. Probably if he was one hit away, Mimic Tier had gotten him. Carolina. I have Frost Bolus. Don't have. I have a spell that frost other than Law of Regression. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Frost. I think the fire within would do that. That's the few. Poison, bloodless sleep, buildup, frost, magic damage, fire damage, magic damage. Cures poison. I mean, I feel like this should really alleviate frostbite. Not born the casters. Guardians of having gained intelligence, I felt how their wildness have a dragon eyes. No, I don't actually have any. Like, I could throw out a lot of regression, but it's kind of slow and it costs a lot of mana. So I really wanted something really fast that I could. The tricky thing is going to be to have enough mana in the middle of the fight to cast it. So I'm not casting spells, so I probably will. Yeah. We just saw one of those fire monks. Kind of here, guys. Earlier in the stream, we were working on Faebot. Oh god, wait. Off the map. Fuck it. We ball. Okay, I shouldn't be balling. I shouldn't be balling. Wait, but good, we ball. No! Stop hitting me with that. Dude, I didn't even notice I was building Frostbite. Okay. Well, now my souls are gone. I feel like the first attempt we had was the best. You know how it is sometimes? You get like, the first time you fight a boss, you almost get them. Then you spend like 5 attempts with like, die a lot, and then you go back, and then eventually you get it, but it's like, and I mean, I was gonna say you never do get it the first time, but I have gotten a few bosses for try, but that's or because I already fought them. Forget about the law of progress. Don't get frostbitten. I can't even see. That shit. Sometimes around him there's like little sprinkles and they kill you. back. Nope. They really don't call it Borealis the free day. It's so nice to have you here, Silly Faye. We can Steven. Why is my OBS bad? That? Oh, it's not OBS. Why is my? It's probably fine. It's probably Ghost. Yeah, we've had a really good stream today. Spent like 2.5 hours working on Faebot. We've been doing this thing where we kind of start the stream with Faebot and then the video out. And the main project with Faebot is doing speech text. Got that part down. You can do speech to text. We just need to refine it that it captures full state better and then actually expected context. So right now Faebot is still coming. The thing is it gets less foggy at some point in the fight. Fuck. No, I could just be doing this. That head. Dude, what the fuck did I shoot that fireball at? Thing. Oh, that's a powerful attack. This is the attempt though. No. Ooh, the Giga Stagger. Ooh, the Giga Repost. Like I completely forgot. I have magic spells. This is why I trained magic. Hi Mimic Tier, thanks for the help. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Community. I really gotta hand it to the wonderful guys at the Cathedral of the Holy Community. Really very community. Whenever they have anything new, stop by our shop. We have the latest in Dragon Incantation. Also, 100,000 souls. Also, the map is open. Probably where we want. Let's go. Dragon. Lake, not quite it. I haven't been getting these spells because I don't actually like them. Also, what should get a level up? 9? 9 or should it be? Probably. thought it was like a cruise. Look at all these little dragons. Galley Smith. Pass her into the as well jumping. I have 8 hearts. Pass her into dragons to speak. Yeah, but let me show you what it means. Less cool than it's not. This won't have a fire. Why is it so cool? I have a couple. Kind of slow. Here's ice breath. You can just use up your entire mana, and it's kind of a strong attack, but use up your entire mana. This one's kind of cool. Big dragon claw. Trying to get a, but not good. Those look sick, actually. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't even cast. I need more arcane. Kind of cool. Here you eat a heart to. Oh, I kind of want to buy one of the fancy ones. Orang, but be able to. I can just get what, one more faith, or arcane. Why not? Not even that. Time. Where? I don't know why this place is so confusing. And maybe carry one of them. Find the map there. What is this? The whole ass city back there. I don't think I can get. Whoa. And the fun thing about the Faebot transcription, or the stuff we were working on for Faebot, is that it's multilingual. Oh yeah. Well, let me show you. Especially because it's almost time for. It's kind of nice. It is nice. Not gonna lie. I do it a lot. Uh, I realized though, yeah. But you know what I realized? There's no homeward bones, right? Because there's no homeward bones, there's no way to cheese out of a fight goons. You're in a boss fight and you decide that you want to peace out. Like the homeward bone strategy isn't always a winner strategy, but you had it pocket in Souls. This game, you don't have that. It's like a memory of grace, but then you lose all your boons. Best you can do is wear one of the twigs, which I already am out of because I keep forgetting to unequip them. What did I want to do? Ashes of War. I think this is one of the prettiest capital dragon fight, and then wait, chat. What I'm seeing? Go get that item. Here a It's probably nothing. Items that I got. But who doesn't love a little beat? What are you aiming at, girl? You gonna Albinaric? Because Albinaric. They're not peaceful. They would fuck me up if they could. I actually have a policy. Never kill anyone who doesn't fuck with me. Isn't this fucker? Wouldn't hesitate to destroy me, and I must not hesitate. Ah! Like, see? They're so dangerous. Ow! Wait, like actually. They're blowing bubbles at me. Do I not have one of those horns? I'm honestly kind of surprised that I don't. I don't know if they drop them or you have to get. There's like different sizes, and I don't even have the smallest one. I don't know if I wanna find. Well, I should get more water during. Other than that, I don't want to fall down here. gonna kill me! He didn't, somehow. Now he did. Like there must be a just put me there for a bit. Let me go get more water and I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Boot run. I like getting the envoy horn in Night Rain. I sometimes use it. Almost remember. You know what? I could. I leave you. No, you won't. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss anything. We're mostly away, and then I just started walking back down. Oh. You know, I always say don't touch that dial. And Twitch might not have like a rotary dial. It does have a speed dial, you know? It has that sidebar. You might be tempted when an ad starts in this stream. Touch that dial and go check out a different. And to be honest, if you control click, I don't mind. I don't mind if you control click. I don't mind if you watch 2 or 3 streams. But just keep this one open. Put it in your second monitor. You know. And if you don't want to watch ads at all, as always, you can subscribe in Amazon Prime for free subscription. Or okay, strip of white flesh. Okay, that's not a bloodless. Known for its long-lasting albinoric. Okay, but the real question is, can I get where those items are by dropping? I need to drop some. The other real question is, are these gargoyles gonna fuck me up? Obviously, if I'm not careful. Oh, you're coming. It's an item. Like we want to get elevator though. I heard you coming. Ow! Face. Like, can I make that jump? I can. Can I make this jump? Another item over there. Stone sword key kind of worth. So we have a bunch and we haven't seen a thing that needs them for a while, but always good to have them. I know I ask this every time, but well, also never. There were 3 items, right? I've only gotten 2. Taking a screenshot, fine, but I just go third item like item and come get for Mario Kart. What do you want, K? Bunch? Barclays. Get Gargoyle? That last hit hadn't connected, I fear for my... I saw... When I was here, I saw like one. Thought I did. That might be actually. Alright, let's go back to the... Fairies didn't know. My great sword 2 was right there and she left it. Try to make... Still a bunch of stuff we haven't found here. Started going up this mountain. Up. I want to go up the mountain first. I won't go to the mountain. I like keeping around for a while. I had this like magic sword in one hand. I mostly use... Oh my god. Okay, wait, Steely One, are you there? Just remember something. I need to make a clip. Oh, it's just that it's just that we got engaged. Game get engaged. This is a video game with an mechanic. Just with one character. I don't have a clip of it. This screenshot. I feel like I pull up every other stream. I can always go back and click. Kind of late. I don't have a picture. It's the Dole. Let me put a ring on her hand and then sword, and that's why it's not the only. Bestowed by a carrion queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. The magic ice sword has sword beam, like in the Legend of Zelda. And the cool thing about it is that once you charge it, you get beams for a minute. This holy sword, which is just a regular sword that I made holy through prayer. Let's say that's how I made it holy. You can also shoot a beam. You have to use mana every time. Makes your sword. Makes it so that you don't try to respawn, so I always get out when it's dead. Ow! In general, I really need to get on the ball about clipping. I haven't this. I've tried to be a little better about hitting the clip that button, which just makes like 30-second clip, but you can never just publish the 30-second clip. Yeah, those are those who walk in death. Interesting thing is I've heard other enemies, other more normal enemies referred to as undead. These guys are like extra undead. But look what happens if I kill them with with magic sword. Back with full health. And technically you can just kill them one more time and then they stay dead, but sacred sword. They're here, I guess. There's gonna be another Death Right Bear. But if you kill them with this, with a sacred sword, and like our build is primarily int based. Intelligence is the attribute that governs non-holy magic, and then we have 22 faith, which governs holy magic. But the interesting thing about faith is that it is like, I know it's an RPG, but if you like take it to like its like logical end, faith is like, you can just have faith as like a free willing stat, like, and then you can cast miracles from any school. You don't have to believe in any god. And that is the lesson that my very good friend the Turtle Pope always tries to instill. He says heresy is but a contrivance, not native to this. Yeah, and like in general in this game, it seems to be the case that like fire spells tend to be faith based, and ice spells tend to be magic based. I love the Turtle Pope. I would go visit him right now, but wait till we have some. Okay, so what do I do about this? Ow! Fucking arrows. But I found for a while I wouldn't let myself, in a lot of other games I wouldn't let myself try to do it because it leads to an sort of wobbly bit that isn't. I like that I was able to get a talisman that does miracles, skills with int as well as fate. And I kind of like casting miracles more than I like casting spells, but I like the sword my wife gave. My wife too. Yes, we have. It's so strong. Kind of like in. It's cool how in Night Rain Recluse has. Oh, there's. Wait, this is the fort that Millicent. Yeah, Millicent is looking. There's a bell. Oh, like quivers. Okay, but if we give this to Gorang, is it gonna go crazy again? I don't know. In general, I've always. Oh, why can't I? Why can't I get mimic? You're making me fight on the undead with a mimic deer. Where's the Tibia Mariner? Oh! And then. Out of the ground and fight me like a. Surely that's not enough. I didn't even get. Hefty too. Um. Ow! Doing weird. I'm kind of wondering if I'm wasting my time. I feel like I need to find the summoner, not just fight the skeleton. So I also wonder if the way I find the summoner is by killing enough skeletons it comes out. Could be the case. Really far away. Yeah, I need another hole in the, I need that like I need a hole in the head, you know. Probably was saying that and someone was like, here you go. I like how he's just like he's just hanging out kind of literally like the way I think of it, the only reason that guy is hanging from a tree is so that he can like surprise me. I don't think he started death. And like I don't think he was just hung and he's been there since then. I think he got up there specifically so he could fuck me up. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, chat? Feel what I'm putting out? There's a sorcerer's rise over it. Man, this mountaintop is really cosmopolitan. Before I was dating Rani, I briefly had a situation going with deathbed companion. I would just get hugs from her from but I don't know what happened to her. I have her dress. Kind of weird. Really pretty dress, so I'm gonna not wear it. But I'm gonna. Did I not grab my souls? Did I walk past them? Ow! I hadn't drank. I have 69,000 souls. Nice. Dude, my guy. Gotta be clipping? Gotta be clipping here? You know who else has a hole in the head? Human boat. Ow! Estelle. Look at you. Time, please. Spine looks fun. Usable health. God damn it. Maybe I should wear better armor rather than a flimsy dress. We are in a cold place. So now that I have the Flame of Frenzy, presumably I never get cold. Let's wear... Wear the Rani outfit. Give me gloves? Dead. Blades, gloves. Kinda cool. And the run back is kind of a pain. Could avoid those lost in death. The other annoying thing is, so like I said, I have 69,000 souls that are currently hanging in the balance, but not enough to level up with. Like I can grab them, but what would I use? Nice, yeah. Oh. Won't be so nice if I die before I grab them. Man, it's such bullshit. I'm a mimic. If I had Mimic here with me. I know there's something dead around here. I'm trying to kill them. Or, well. Then, you know what I mean. I know exactly what I mean. Maybe take it to 10. Found a TV. Do I just have to kill the skeleton? One at a time is not a problem. Ooh. What is this? This is just a mass here. Oh, I guess it's robbery. Oh, there's a whole bridge here. It leads to that minor air tree. Wait, is that where? Is that where? Something about the Heli tree. Are these Earth tree avatars that have brought? I think they're just shrubbery. Ow! Currently, two of them antagonized. One of them might be more than two. Uh-huh. What's that? Ow! This is the most dangerous. Might be a way. I just. Right as it's. Here. Shy. Oh, bastard. Thing is, because they can two-shot me, I never want to let myself be. Dude, literally what I just mentioned. I should have just used the flask, dude. Use E flask. I just used E flask. You know that a popular Python web development framework Flask is named after that one text adventure game about the word Flask. I don't remember what word. Or the one where you get eaten by a grue. I thought a grue was just a crane. Because crane in Spanish is gruya. Kind of sounds like grue. Apparently it's a fictional. Apparently it's not even a bird. Oh, whatever happens, I want to get my 6 goals. The thing is, if it's not killing all the skeletons, the easiest way to find out is to just kill all the skeletons. And then if nothing happens, you know that you have to do something else. Killing the skeletons would be easier without dying. Without getting hit. Oh yeah, no, earlier I was about to say how I'm like interested in learning like a no-hit run. And apparently it's not, and it's not the most difficult thing in the world to learn the Elden Ring no-hit run. Dude, I should be dead. I should be dead right now. Maybe we need to get rid of shooting my shoot first. But this guy's almost. Not almost. Okay, are there 3 of them? Oh, are you guys for fucking real right now? I think I'll follow my E flask. My E flask. I don't give. Why is the summoning pool? What do you mean? Ah, you need to use the full Carling Hill. I don't really want to see. Oh, there's a mausoleum. That's why there's a bell. Someone's shooting wave beams at me. I could have mimic. Wait. I can. Death Right Bird. Alright, Death Right Bird. I mean, Death Right Bird is tough. Don't get me wrong. But I have fought them before. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna get fucked up by the bird. Especially with full health. Here, why don't you tank and I'll fire miracles? But even that is enough to keep it safe. Dude, the camera! You can do it, Mimic Tier. I'm rooting for you. Getting racked in there. Excuse me? Get down from there. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing up there? What? Get down here. And this is really funny. I don't think they're about to come back down. I think Mimic Tier has a limited FP. Alright. I'm not gonna go get you. If you want to stay up there and let me pelt you with lightning, by all means. Up. Back. Stop missing. Nice. I told you, dude. I told you. If I have Mimic here with me, who against me? Who against? Who against us? Stronger together. Crystal Spear used by priests of all who were permitted to come among the death birds. Became guardians of the birds to the right of death. It also serves as an oath sworn to their very prayers to the sky to some down. Alright, well, get that. Got like 140,000. No, because I had 69k. I got how many? I have approximately 9k. Okay. Starlight shard. I guess it says Starlight shards times 1. Yes, chat. It's all coming up. Kaku. Jack of the Lofty. Hi. Traveling mate. Aliens traverse the land between some to seek audience with the thing in order to find the tarnished sugar. Why is it bloody? What was it the other day? It was in Night Rain. I think in Night Rain I had a boss full of. One thing in Night Rain is the Nightfarers don't take full damage. And I'm sure some bosses also don't, but definitely enemies that. When you fight the Red Mane Knights and the one that starts. I haven't found a Grace, but I shouldn't be just walking around all the runes. Stuff back. There has to be a Grace around here somewhere. This is enough to kill. No, the player is the tarnished. I can show you the fingers. Fingers are quite a sight to be. This bridge. Bridge that I neglected to cross. Some ruins. Okay. I'm definitely wanna like. Literally a Grace right under us, but we can't. They're still here. They're still here. They're still fucking here! Well, right now, there's one finger specifically that I feel tempted to show right now to a certain giant skeleton. I also didn't know I would be Skelebeam. And okay, I kind of know where that is. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do my best to just go get that back and then warp out. Have to be very careful not to skeleton. Right, bridges are there? What is this? The bridges of Madison County? Just another bridge. Oh ho! I should bring. It's a problem. Alright, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Killed your bird. How are you still? Alright. Not to get those who walked in. Alright, so these are the two fingers. Right now they're seeking audience. Otherwise, you could see them. I also have a. I always assumed these were actually fingers. Not. I always assumed they were severed fingers. I like how these seals don't have object in them. It's kind of whole. Formless Drake. I guess this one's made of blood. It's holding some cast spells. Earlier I encountered the three fingers and they gave me Flame of Friend. Okay. Said we were training Faith. Have six. Means it wasn't 80,000 counted. No, it was. I just spent 8,000 to 1,000. Yeah. Or at least, like, that is the thing that I'm building. But I also want to spend money. Possible. So close to another level that.
Greeting. Are you here for?
I can prove all of these. Picture's the best. Oh, maybe there's something.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's out your arm.
Four more of the. Just one more of 7. That's good. I guess I can try to survive with. I found all these churches. This is like oh, I remember. Where there's a merchant I can't. Probably reach. I just can't believe there's not a great. Let's go to the Halleck tree. That is the. Does mean running past the skellies again. I didn't investigate. Guess these are a little. I see. All on that. Big on that. Balloons over. Price. Running pool. Their boss. I don't really understand what these little monuments. Oh no, they're the monuments. Oh, hey, we made it to the. Oh, who am I fighting here? Guys, easy. But we own this guy in night range at the time. Ow. I heard you were talking shit. Okay, mimic here. The way you avoid that attack is you jump. Good. Why haven't I healed? Am I just relying Flask of Wondrous? This is new. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. But only one health bar, so I'm not worried. Uh-oh. Watch out for that one. Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear! He literally just took every single one of those hits. Like a champ. Like a champ. Am I using this one? Magic. Almost time for ads. We've been going for what, 6 hours? Probably maybe do one more hour and then call it. Time to call a stream. 7-hour stream on Friday seems like time for. I remember when I started, struggled to do 5 hours. To be honest, I would still struggle to. think it's all about the content. Elden Ring is just kind of really. Dark Souls less so. I need to rearrange my. Like, one thing that's the only. Dude, I'm walking around with all of the souls in the world. There's no graces. If I leave, I have to like fucking walk all the way back. Almost time for another. Let's swim. We'll stream on Sunday, and probably right now I'm leaning to doing this kind of the exact same thing. Start with a little bit of Faebot. We're getting pretty major milestone projects that makes for Elden Ring. I do still wanna learn to speedrun Dark Souls. Probably, though I have also been thinking of like diversifying away from soft con. Probably not quite yet. Okay, what am I supposed to read into? There's two possibilities. Possibility one, it's an invisible bridge. Possibility two, there's some sort of event that completes the bridge that you have to do. Because it's a sorcerer's rise, I suspect. Oh, I wonder if this works. Like, Spell reveals mimicry in all its forms. That probably just means it does. For some reason I assumed, and Tombstone. I don't know why I don't use this item more often. Okay, 30 seconds till the hatch break. Let's try it. How did this person die? Precarious. Okay, but this is actually like a really odd break. Carnage always looks kind of dour. Tarnished. That's the tarnished. Yeah, so one more out, 1 hour of dinner, and a good stream all in all. A good way to spend a Friday. Dude, I think raise the fares dollars to rent. That fucking sucks. I remember when they were 250. I still don't know what I'm having for dinner. I could have soup. In order to have soup, I would have to make rice. Or I could make noodles. Could have soup with. A plan begins to form. Sort of noodly sort of soup. I'm at soup. I'm bowling for soup. I like how many things this place has. It has like a sorcerer's tower, a fortress, a cemetery. You know, for a forgotten mountaintop, it's pretty busy. That's not even mentioning the four giants. Big. You can't tell me this place isn't inspired by the old Iron Keep. Wait, I found that. That. Welcome back from the ads. Yay, Humphrey! We love Humphrey around here. Please tell Humphrey how much we appreciate coming by our street. All people start dying right around here. Right here. I have. Very, very exciting part of this. Oh, bloodstains, messages. Suddenly really nervous that that guy is gonna try to fuck. I how they come in various colors. I don't even know what to try to do. Don't want it. Clearances are way. Part of the game's kind of scary. There's a hole like right there. Part of me is like, maybe Corin can make. I had it with the. Then the. Hey, look at that. This is making me think that maybe I am supposed to get something. What the fuck is that? Why is there just a fucking shadow? The path. Bet your ass I'm gonna keep kissing rusting. Been such a day for this video. No. Oh, that felt. I am not gonna stop placing. Be a hole in the rice open. Now we should be. I can't believe I'm gonna die immediately after arriving. It was scary, but here we are at the heretical rise. But remember, heresies. Gotta be a great. Come on, like, what are we doing? Falling snow marks something. Oh, I feel like we came about this the way because I come through the. No, I didn't need to attack you. But I don't regret doing it. I have a bit of a sixth sense for it. Since I don't need someone to directly show aggression before I know that. So technically, even if I strike first, I'm not really striking. Bad murders. Same thing with Greedo and Hand. Hand shot first. It's undeniable. He only did it because he knew Greedo was faster. So it's okay. Greedo absolutely would have shot him too, would have shot him second. Just, you know. Quick enough. This has been my hot Star Wars take. One of my favorite anime ever is called Durara. I hardly recommend it. Has a fairy. At least one fairy. And now we have cross policies. Now you give me cross policy. But there's a character called Chisu Hewa. He's very violent. But before he beats someone up, he always explains to why he's. There's one guy looking a lie, you know, and he was like, no. Very small chance you could kill someone staring at them. Wanna kill me? I can kill you. Someone looks at you with murderous intent or justified. Strike first. Not legal advice. I anal. Why are we outside the rice? Oh man, but what if I made rice? If I cooked rice in the. What if I cooked heretical rice? How do you make heretical rice? Rice is so versatile. I guess sour rice. Apparently one of the girls from K-On! Or some sour rice. But that's why not make some? Cook rice like I mean rice like a little maybe I mean, I've had like cilantro lime rice, right? That's like a little. Almost dinner time. You know what that means. Excellent. What are these rocks? Rocks and oh, killer doll. Ooh. Have we here? Foundling. Eldest primeval sorcery to have been discovered by an ancient astrology, a sorcery of legendary status. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent star rain. Sorcery can be cast while in motion. Said to be a founding source. Glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the stars amber rained down. I really love the violent of rain, but I like that it's automatic. Kind of same thing with Glintstones. Like I keep phalanx around, but I almost never use it because you have to like keep casting. There was a way where it could just be automatic. I would find it much. Is that it? I mean, it's kind of cool. Expecting more from. Where's the heresy? If it's the primeval sorcery, then it's like it's a sorcery. It's like a very important sorcery. Very fundamental, you might. Not a great. Wait, is that where the map stella is? So if I try to go from below, I would have made it. It's an ever jail. Be a fun way. Wrap up. Oh, a creature. Guys. Not that strong. Kangaroo dog. Offline. You have a snout. Hey, it's a grace. Grace. No, you've kept us. Grace. Go to the ever jailer. Well, let's get the sorry, Smarang. Oh, wait. 52 int. Okay, so we're not that far off. Not that far off from it. Air phalanx. Actually harder to cast. Then the Grey Blade does more. Get to level 50. For jail. Uh, for jail. For cow. A spirit. I should get the map. The Lord. I don't know who you are. Have dragon sorcery. Easily staggerable. Dodgy boy. Ah! You're not above stabbing a lady in the back. Really, are you a boy? You might be a girl. You can never tell when people are wearing armor. They could be any gender. Be genderqueer. Trigender. Patri. Decagender. It could be a droideca from Star Wars. It's a lot of Star Wars today. No. Very very Star Wars today. Shout out to James Cameron. No reason in particular. No. Shout out to James Cameron for it. Better than the first 8. I don't know about that. I think I'm willing to say that I liked it. Ow! Could be 5 otters. Could be my friend River Otter. I haven't talked to him. Oh, I should give her a call. This guy. It's micro stagger. Oh, you're out of heals. Ooh, dude! It was one hit away. How is simultaneously so easy and so difficult? Daijobu. Getting this. Tough bag. The thing about Ever Jails is there's no run back because there's always a stake of Marika, right? You can always grab your souls back because the boss doesn't spawn until your souls will conveniently be outside. Get real staggered. Think of it, be a great use for phalanx. I kind of can't let him cast that. Kind of shouldn't allow him to cast that. Ride your horse. Thing about casting Gleam by Phalanx now is I'm that attack. Oh, come on. Die already. Right. Not too shabby. I did it. Oh, Faebot doesn't have hello there because on a hype train. Souls did that give me? Oh, did it give me all of the souls in the world? Let's get that level then. Let's get hype. Let's have let's be bad. Let's play the creme brulee. I would love it. One level in arcane. Haven't seen. Have ranks. Like I just like a really powerful. Try it. Oh, I pissed someone off. See, the fact that they can interrupt you. Like, okay, I take damage, fine. But at least let the spell go through. Any bozo can just interrupt the spell. Any 2-bit rando. Probably is good purposes. Oh, but they said you could cast it whilst. Oh, we get to summon Mimic Tear. Come here, Mimic Tear. I. Not a good time to get hit right after summoning Mimic Tear, because Mimic Tear uses health instead of mana. Fuck him up, Mimic Tear! Dude, seeing Mimic Tear use the dragon stuff could be kinda cool. Okay. Because there's a big fucking guy here. That's what we can get. Let me try to jump and... You do? Okay. You know what? I changed my mind. It is the sickest. It is totally worth it. It is totally worth it to have that spell because you get to fucking hang in midair while fucking pull up. That goes hard. Yes! Yes! Well done, Mimic Tear. I fucking love you, Mimic. Oh, dude. You're pathetic. Don't even try to pretend. Fuck you. Wish Mimic. Mimic Tear is real and she's a friend. Not parasocial. You only get to see each other on the feet. Save him here. Nice. Nice. Wait, did law of progression take away my... Maybe that killing guy will be... Look at her! It's cooler with Mimic Tear. Before we go in around the castle. Climb rope. For a second I thought that said okay, hold. You're disappearing. Castle. I want to maximize. What is this castle? I haven't found. Guardians. Pictures allowed in again. Mimic Tear, stop casting Law of Regression. She did it again! I swear, it's taken away my sword beam. For a tarnish. Mad about it, or do you... Better DT. Where did he go? Scared. Victor can use heal. Doesn't she just cover? She just did a heal. Why not just do that forever? Maybe she does have mana and it just like regenerates slow. Or maybe like her health does run out eventually. Who is casting dragon spells? Who are you fighting? I love Mimic Tear. I'm hopeless to explain her behavior. That's part of better that way. If I always understood what she was doing, it's boring. You're not very strong. Quite the drop. Possibly pass. Backstep in required ahead. First off, are you ready? Didn't fall down, but it does seem tough. Ride my horse. Another of these destructible. I guess it's because it's frozen solid. I don't feel like there should be a ladder. What do you think, Mimic? A ladder, right? There's a ladder here. A ladder. Sure, there's a. In a lot of Castlevania games, the fairy summons will point out things, or it's not always the fairy summon. There's always a summon point you passages. It'd be cool if here there is. I think the imp. I think possibly we have to outside. Have enough for a on Mimic. Hold down, Mimic 2. Have a horse. Except for a brief second, I touched the inside of the castle. Outside. Walked all the way around the castle like. Where's the ladder? I thought that was. Sorry, I'm wasting our time, Mimic. There's the ladder! Dude, there's a fucking ladder right here! But... Another one of these. You're coming? It's gonna fuck me up. Thank you, man. Red has passed. Anything Stone 7, that's pretty good. That is one of my items. Oh, hello. Teleports behind me. Skill. Can't hear it, but when she does that, she says, "Nothing personnel, kid." It's her favorite joke. She does it every time. Only I can hear it though, because ethical. I don't even know where she is right now. I'm pretty sure she... I can't tell. It being behind me. That other... There's a rampart. Rampart outside. Wait, been? The corpse of one of... Not fresh. Time for something incredible. Dude, there's the giant skeleton. Fire guy. He's the chief guardian Arganthi. Victor, I could really use your help right about now. Mimictir? There she is. Thank you, Mimictir. Fuck him up. Love you, Mimictir. So she was... From the white stone of form one-eyed god. Fire of a fire and once worshipped by the giant, this evil deity, huh? And another, again, Elden Ring is just Dark Souls. Does sound like the Syrians, quite a bit of stuff free from the giants and kill their gods. Giant spirit. Do you know what that means? You know what that means, chat? means we get to go visit the Turtle Pope. After we're done here, we are probably done here. Let's go see our friend the Pope. Hey, Turtle Pope. Not does appear to not appear to. Runway. Oh, there's another tower. Oh, let me just make sure I get everything. My apologies. Uh, 11 minutes out. Right, Mimic Tier, it's been real. Take care. Turtle Pope. 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 Turtle. This beef church. Damn. Had. Had to.
Greetings. Do you need anything? Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
All things can be. I really don't like these spells. Canceling not as good as Black Flame. I am gonna get every spell that I can.
Is there something else? You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Yeah, one of the really cool things about the Turtle Pope, who has a name, is Muriel, Pastor of Vows. This is the Church of Vows. Well, it's because it's celebrating the marriage of King Radagon from the royal capital of Leyndell and Queen Nala from the Carrion. Here you can also atone for sins. You don't need it. And yeah, and like the cool thing about him is, so you can give prayer books and sorcery scrolls to various characters, and they'll teach you things. But Turtle Pope, sorry, sorry. like me jumping on him, trying to be. Have to get a solution. Sorry, guy.
Greetings.
Right. This is what we're gonna write about to it. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. You are, as always, the best viewers on Twitch. We will be back on Sunday, 2 p.m. EST, with some more Faebot and some more Elden Ring. It was a good stream. There was a lot of good energy. There were people here from the very beginning, which doesn't always happen. Thank you so much for coming. I'm just gonna deposit you at GD. Weren't already watching it. Take care. Take care, Faebot. Thanks for saying bye. I don't think Faebot knows. Gonna have to put current fronter on. Yeah, see you soon. Enjoy rest of your Friday evening.